dilema mental. Apakah kamu mudah menyerah? Jika demikian sebaiknya kamu jangan main game ini. Ini game para petarung, game para pejuang yang tidak kenal lelah. Apa itu menyerah? Aku kan tahu. Apa itu menyerah? Galakku.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Halo Sab. Kita live streaming lagi. Halo Sab, halo Sab. Kita mau push rank hari ini, push rank ya. Push di PC, mudah-mudahan bisa ke divisi 1 dengan squad seadanya. Mudah-mudahan. Ini belum diperbarui pula lagi datanya, telur ini. Halo Alip telur kodok. Alip telur. Aku nggak tahu apa itu menyerah. Kalau coba lagi, kalau belajar lagi. Aduh, lupa aku ngambil sesuatu, ntar ya.
Coba lagi, kalau belajar lagi, jangan benar. Football game para petarung, bukan untuk pecundang. Ke football game para pejuang.
Indek ini kok nggak jalan pula deh.
Bukan tempat para pecundang, bukan tempat main lemah. Ini tempat para petarung.
Wah, ini tantangan nih hari ini. Bisa nggak ke divisi 1 nih ya, dengan squad seadanya kayak gini. Mudah-mudahan aja bisa ya. Ngerukok dulu. Halo Basori 90. Buat kerajinan tangan dulu. Orang rajin harus pandai buat kerajinan tangan. Ini sebuah pencapaian nih kalau bisa ke divisi 1 nih ya hari ini. Butuh 300 poin. Berarti setidaknya harus 10 kali menang. Telur ya, banyak juga ya. 10 kali menang baru naik ke divisi 1. Dengan squad seadanya. Mampukah kita menuju divisi 1 ini? Tolonglah ini, kalau bisa wangilah ini. biar bisa lah dapat menambah dulu pemain awak ini. Berapa jadi ini? Bisa gacha nggak? Cuman 70. Udah orange dia ya kan? Mampukah naik ke divisi 1? Kalau naik divisi 1 nggak capek lagi ngulang nanti riset ya kan? Ke divisi 3 paling. Aku diam dulu Pak, nonton Chelsea. Oke, kok di mobile yang penting jaringan, kalau di mobile yang penting jaringan bagus, gampang naik divisi 1 buat yang jago. Yang nggak jago mau divisi mau jaringan bagus pun nggak, susah juga naik. Kalau yang jago main, yang nggak jago main ya sami mawon. Oke, Sapi Sali kita kasih nomor 10. Ini pemain yang sudah lama tersimpan. Iseng-iseng dipakai ternyata enak. Tonton Chelsea. Intel telur kau. Nanti ganti channel juga nih ya. Intel gamer ya, Intel gaming ya kan. Udah siap 2-0 belum Pak? 2-0 apa? Puyol potong rambutnya dulu Om. Oh jangan. Sakit lah Puyol dipotong rambutnya. Udah siap 2-0 belum? 2-0 apa nih lontong? Orang Qatar ya. Bagus-bagus sekali lah ya kak spot orang nih ya. Lontong. Keren-keren kali ya. Divisi 2 risiko bang. Sekali kalah terjun ke divisi 3 ya nggak apa-apa. Kan nanti naik lagi 1.500. Namanya game kompetitif. Masa ada divisi 2 nggak mainin? Kalah ya turun lah. Di bawah 1.500 kan. Oke, bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Mudah-mudahan bisa tembus ke divisi 1. Kalau enggak, ya kita belajar lagi sampai bisa. Turun kan karena ini kan, karena nilai kita kurang dari 1.500 kan. Ngeri ya lawannya. Udah pasti pemainnya mewah gemilang ini. Mewah gemilang ini pasti pemainnya nih. Inilah enaknya game kompetitif kayak gini ya kan. Posisi kita itu nggak akan jauh-jauh dari skill yang kita punya. Kalau punya kan, berarti mesti banyak belajar lagi kita. Apalagi squad full epic ya, ranking cuman bisa tembus di divisi 3, mampus. Itu perlu coaching klinik itu. Ayo supporter Persib, berikan semangatmu. Pastilah ngeri-ngeri. Ini bisa dipastikan lawannya pasti ngeri. Udah pasti ngeri, dia udah pasti lama main game ini. Kopi ada. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Parkir pesawat musuhnya.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim aja kita.
whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Are flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the
Aduh,
truth.
seringkali kesalahan-kesalahan nggak penting sebenarnya.
The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. And it's Dinya. Lampard providing an outlet.
Main bola atas ini.
Climbs up big. And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Gavi makes the interception.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Fitur Unggulan, simply because he's been...
Oh, that's ambitious. And somehow it stayed out. Gavi. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Safi Sali. Quite squeezed that one through. Triol. Mbappe might just make this.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Can he latch on to this? Koundé. Still goalless. All driven towards. Terrific header! Harmlessly behind.
Nggak kebentuk ya, skemanya jelek, belum ada kebentuk skema mainnya.
Schneider.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one. Big header! Good delivery, but no joy.
So that was a slick move, and there were several...
Belum kebentuk skema nyerangnya.
...to pick out.
And it's Iniesta. Iniesta. Lampard. And here's... Has a goal! Goal! Norway! And it's Norway who take the lead. Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an...
Izin Dep, bentar bang, Inter nanti gabung. Oke.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers. Out for a throw. What a throw in. Lam.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Tchouaméni. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Digne. So, what can they make of this? That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Tchouaméni. And we're not going to make any further progress now. No luck with that dink over the top. And he's there to get it away. Just eases him off the ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the counter is on. Gavi. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Cafu did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now that's well seen too. Iniesta. Van Dijk. Put in. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Great defending, strong and determined.
Norway couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Fokus banget. Telur kau tinggal 1-0 ini.
The first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, for Egypt, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I could see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these...
Solid! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Sorloth usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Sorloth. Schneider does have his name on the score sheet, of course. It's a sweet ball that, and he's in a real chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Safi Sali. And he was alert to it. Iniesta. And it's Iniesta. Oh, that's fabulous. Iniesta proves just a little bit too strong. Great hit! Just not quite happening for him just now.
This is proving to be a very good spell.
Macet jaringannya nih Kim B nih.
Make it count.
Sorloth. It's a good put in there.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Digne drives forward on the overlap. And that has been cleared.
Waduh, macet jaringan ini.
Norway with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. Shot at goal! He scored! And with that goal,
Kim B ini.
comfort! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Norway are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Brilliantly cut out. And there's his chance to lead the counter. On time, excellent interception. Mbappe. Safi Sali. He's getting hounded, really hounded.
Oh, well played. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Van Dijk. It's Gabby. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Iniesta. Digne. And it's Iniesta. Ødegaard does well to get it back. And it's Lam.
Macet-macetnya ini yang buat pening awak nih.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Chouameni. That pass has been well intercepted. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Iniesta. Errant pass.
Jelek jaringannya.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And now the breakaway. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Safi Sali, Mbappe, come backwards here.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
And claimed it back swiftly. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an interval.
Can he put it away? Got to be quick to recover this. It's really well cleared. Lampard. Oh, he's in! Chance! Oh, it
Aduh!
nil for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Kacau jaringannya.
Time and again, they are repelled. That pass isn't the best. Shifted it to the flank. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And it's Messi. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
Jelek kali jaringannya, lontong.
Changes here from both sides in fact. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Norway probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Comes for safety. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Messi, Triol gets across and deals with it. Musiala. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ah,
And that's that. A game of margins of
menang nasib dia, menang nasib dia.
It's a great advertisement for our
Jelek
sport.
kali jaringan ya.
Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing for your own fans if you're not living up to the
Hancur
expectations.
jaringannya.
I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win.
Kekurangan pemain aku nih. Satu, dua, tiga, empat. Deklan mana Deklan? Yuk lagi. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Asli jelek kali jaringan ya. Tidak, lawannya ngeri kali. Wah, delay tuh. Apa gol? Oh, Chelsea Milan ya? Masih baru main. Baru berapa menit?
So the wait is over over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibel spared in this collective chorus. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Ball's gone astray. There's the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
5 menit ngeri-ngeri Pak, besar-besar. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Just off target. He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. Here's Neymar, tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's a lovely, neat pass. That is a brilliant interception. And that was very necessary. Aims beyond the defence. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down on any build-up play in that area.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
Wish.
Goal! Arsenal! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Kept it so gently. Now that's a fine challenge. Bullets making good progress on the right-hand side. Can he put it away? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game.
Gila bulannya bang. 2-0.
He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Ya Allah, lama kali geraknya.
Oh, that's meat. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Pull it. Arsenal applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and a push.
Oh no, what has happened here? That pass isn't the best. Safi Sali. Getting on for a third of the way through the game.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Rice. Safi Sali. Fiddles it through. He could be in here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Maldini. Veron gets a foot in here. Busquets. And here's Dembele. Van Dijk with the clearance.
Dembele, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much.
He's got full. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Arsenal certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Oh, super fine. And he knocks it clear. Number 3 coming up. Rodri is there, and he can get that clear. There will be a throw-in. Neymar. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Ødegaard clears it away. And the finish! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Rice. Interesting ball. Great work on the overlap. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Messi. Here's Rodri. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Neymar. Oh, lovely bit of skill. No way through there. And the whistle goes for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Sabar.
Attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And the counter is on. Rice. Rice. And it's Messi. Now it's Rice. Odegaard. There's the hit! And it's in! They have got it! They have their equaliser!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
It's beautifully weighted. Decent hit! He's got a goal!
Sapi Sali. SS10.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Van Dijk. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Van Dijk cuts out the pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Arsenal are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Great chance! He has done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Sort of stride that time.
Baru mulai udah kartu merah aja pemain Milan, Pak. Wah, udah tanda-tanda kalah lah itu. Serius lah telur.
Pretty robust defending.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, well played, well played.
Rice.
Triol. Odegaard. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. That's a decent... And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Number 4 coming up here. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Odegaard. We expected better, and so did he. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Busquets. Oh, played right into his path. He's picked his way through. It's one!
Aduh, lupa super cancel tadi maunya.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They played it short. And Dijk can get it clear. No, he's not getting his way this time. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And the ball is out of play. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Maldini. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, should have put that away.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
Squad yang dilawan ini, manis. Nih, kalian tengok baik-baik squad yang lawannya nih ya.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Busquets. Decent progress down the left. Oh, that's well spotted. Van Basten floats it up and over. Now shapes to the net. They've scored
Salah.
with so little time left. Grand slam finish.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Arsenal with themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
That has been knocked clear.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Tries the cross, climbs up big! Oh, just needed a better contact.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Basten. Good ball over the top. And that is it. The referee.
Pantas lah kartunya epic tapi masih di divisi 2 ya. Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, Rel. Nih lagi pakai striker legenda negara kau nih, Rel.
So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, I have to say I'm thoroughly impressed with what we've just witnessed. As soon as they got their goal,
Comeback is real. Tanda-tanda apa telur
They
kodok?
did just that.
Tanda-tanda Milan kalah lah, kena kartu merah pula, lontong kau kali.
Thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
full epic yang dilawan ini. Ada Ronaldo big time, tapi di tangan yang longor ya nggak begitu kali ya kan. Telur kodok. Berbunga-bunga lah Tiko ya lontong. Chelsea unggul, Milan kena kartu merah pula itu. Jepret. Tuh, sapi sali. Boom. Kecil memang ya, tapi melesat macam peluru deder katanya. Sapi sali lagi, kasih umpan. Wih, sapi sali pemain terbaiknya. Ngeri juga lawan kita ya. Ini ada yang komen lagi apa enggak? Nanti pengebak aja dia. Si Ariel mentelur kodok, nyapa salamannya habis itu hilang. Timbik kau, jorok-jorokin chat aja kau. Bicara sendiri telur kodok, bicara sendiri. Kepala kau bicara sendiri. Ini ada kau yang nyaut. Mana ada orang masak? Yuk lagi, bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Already started here. Ulang. Can he finish? Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Another moment of magic.
Kali
A
golnya.
real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Guard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Real Mbappe! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. France have the chance to go the other way. Trion spots it and intercepts. Odegaard in with the challenge. Now the breakaway. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gently done. Now that's well seen too. Can he spark a counter here? Ball is over the line. Quarter of an hour played.
Rodri. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Nicely intercepted.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
One time. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Rodri.
For Rice. Quite squeezed that one through.
Rodri.
Messi. Girassi. We've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been ankled.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Trion calmly anticipates. Rodri. Girassi. That's a little off target. Girassi. Chip through. And he's managed to get rid. Messi. For Rice. Rice cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Vitinha is the team's great visionary. He welcomes it in.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Time and again they are repelled. Rice. Rodri. Mbappe. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And they've got rid. Vitinha producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Look at the space here, and the shots! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bola is offering a Rice smile there.
Possibly the last play of the half. There's the header. Good effort.
Modric naik darah marah pinggir lapangan. Kenapa kok naik darah dia?
Moving along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean,
It's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Odegaard. Gratis! And he's gone looking for safety. It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. That's been won straight back. Goes forward. Gratis looks to get on the end of this. Rice is offering some sort of an apology there.
encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Just eases him off the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh no, this the real chance! Sticks it away! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go grab a third.
It scores. Shevchenko, Forlan. Big header! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And Shevchenko, oh, that's fabulous. He's in a good position here. He's having a hit! And he should have made it 4.
France certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Can he put it away? They've done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
France are having a ball here.
and things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Kamavinga. Railsey. That's a corner kick. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Ruben Dias. Vitinha. Shevchenko. It's Scholes. Ruben Dias. It's a good spell of possession, this. Messi. It's Alarm. Pavlovic. Triol. And it's Messi. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. We're not going to make any further progress now.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
It's a sharp hit of ball here. Cut it out. Odegaard. Rice. Gerassi. Now it's Mbappe. Alarm. Fired from distance. He's put his foot right through that one. Oh, given away. He's found a way through. Khan gets rid without sophistication. France do have a chance to counter here. He is through here. Nicely weighted ball.
Yeah, this kind of bold running, they're all
It's a mighty effort.
Ih, bisa nggak masalah kepalanya? Imbe ini.
Nuno Mendes. That has been cut short. Railsey. Threads one in. Well played. That has knocked out the danger.
Ternyata Rafael Leo berbahaya.
Is up.
Yang berbahaya lah, Le.
Was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so...
Kalah. Musyung. Tahu kok ternyata. Berapa skornya, Lin? Tetap 2-0. Badannya tinggi besar ya kan, Rafael Leo. Masa malam hari ini turun ke divisi lagi, Pak? Ya nggak tahu lah kita. Namanya game kompetisi. Kalau kita nggak mampu ya turun lah dia. Kan belum turun nih, masih divisi 2 nih. Kilau-kilau squadnya ya. Udah babak berapa, Lip?
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already... And he's had a hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for
Aku
sure.
sering kali lemah di tengah
We
ini.
have our very first corner. Beckham with the short one. Oh, smashing header! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Drogba demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really...
Now the finish! He scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Looking for the run. That's beautifully weighted. Goalkeeper's ball. Belletti. To Beckham. Messi. And they're on him in a flash. Always onto this. Nunez! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. It's a mighty effort! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Cleared without hesitation. And he's managed to get rid. Bastoni. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Messi. Good ball over the top. And the shot! It's in! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that.
Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's taking no chances there. Rice. Oh, good ball. Oh, shooting chance! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Messi brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Pressing high and with purpose. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Belletti. Oh, that's a key interception. Rice. Messi. Can he get it through? Oh, well played. Chance here to counter. And it's Messi. Chouameni. Messi. And Messi! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, strongly challenged there. Drogba. And here's Nunez. Neymar. Neymar goes steaming forward. No, that's not going to find its target. And that has left him in a heap. Neymar has created one goal already. Beckham. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Belletti. That's a throw. Chouameni. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now it's Darwin. Oh, sweet feet. And that's played in low.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Belletti. Neymar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Neymar, here's onto this. Spread out to the left. Nicely aimed pass. Neymar. Drogba hits one! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
So their fourth quarter of the game. Oh, he's played it in low. Gavi can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Beckham. Neymar. And it's Beckham. And here's Messi. Great hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And there's the end of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Waalaikumsalam.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath.
Banyak kau itu, kau hapus pula lagi.
Instant pack, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Here we go again then. Chouameni in with the challenge. Gavi. Messi. Big chance! Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
And here's Drogba. Engages and forces him off the ball. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Gavi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's an excellent interception. Drogba. Now it's Messi. Gavi. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Beckham. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Gets a good foot in there. Beckham standing over it. Can he find the finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply...
Mbappe! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Beckham.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Almost an hour gone. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now there's a fine ball. And it's a lofty big header! And he's straight offside. Beckham providing an outlet on that flank. Cannavaro. Bastoni. Belletti. Messi. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Cannavaro. And it's Belletti to Messi. And it's Messi. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Nunez!
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Serginho. Neymar. And here's Messi. That's really well cleared. What a throw in. Gavi does well to get it back.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Neymar. That'll be a throw-in. Traumeri. Now it's Drogba. He's in, surely! Nunez finds himself offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 17, Darwin Núñez. Number 6,
And here's Isak.
Khomeini. Coming on the field, number 14,
Rivaldo.
Number 20, Lautaro
And
Martinez.
it's Drogba.
Number 18,
And it's Messi.
Conte.
Rivaldo.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicked it back promptly. Serginho. Into the last 5 minutes. Cleared away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cleared without hesitation. Girassi making good progress on the right-hand side. He could be in here.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Messi. The final seconds now. And that's been won straight back. He's through here. Belletti. And that is that.
Kopi dulu bang, ditekan terus ya, tekanlah.
Collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
This has been a very...
Oh, dari PC berapa nih main game ini,
There
Ri?
was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan.
Memang sapi sali ya, enak juga dia. Apa itu telur kodok? Hadir bangku, halo Robi. Aduh, sak kencing aku. Kencing dulu, kencing. Reset dulu ya. Enak jaringannya. Nggak lancar. Pusing gua bang, udah naik divisi 2 tim segala, seadanya tim bansos kalah mulu dah. Padahal klub mewah King. Pusing gua bang, udah naik divisi 2 tim seadanya, tim bansos kalah mulu. Padahal klub mewah King NCIB. Maksudnya kayak mana? Kalau pakai klub seadanya udah tembus di divisi 2 aja udah paten tuh Bi. Kan cuman berapa persen tuh orang yang bisa tembus di divisi 2? Karena banyak juga kan yang klub timnya mewah tapi nggak bisa tembus divisi 3 aja pun susah tembus. Divisi 2 dah pencapaian oke kalau menurut aku. King Persib. Divisi 2 ada pencapaian oke buat yang main gratisan ya. Udah oke itu kalau menurut aku. Memang ngeri-ngeri ini lawannya aku tadi nih. Lawannya ngeri-ngeri juga ini. Squadnya mewah-mewah, squad awak yang jelek-jelek. Squadnya tuh susahnya bang, sumpah mending divisi 4-3 sih. Iya, udah divisi 2 aja udah paten itu loh Bi. Ini tadi aku juga nak bantai 4-0 nih sama dia nih. Nih, timnya keren-keren dah. Susah, tapi ya kalau buat kita yang gratisan ini udah oke lah. Tuh, nggak ada yang timnya nggak berkilau semua. Tim awak begini, Safisali ini enak nih. Susah, memang susah kali. Jujur saya bang, kalau beli koin mending beli beras sama jajan anak sisanya nonton Persib. Ya sama lah Bi. Aku pun juga gitu Bi. Aku pun nggak ada top up nih Bi. Top up itu buat orang yang duitnya berlebih kalau aku bilang. Kalau uangnya nggak berlebih, nggak usah lah sok-sokan top up. Pakai seadanya, tembus di PC2 aja udah keren kali. Bisa di PC1, lebih keren. Di PC2 udah mantep lah buat kita yang gratisan-gratisan gini, yang pakai bansos. 3-0, senangnya dalam hati kok ya. Milan kok menang ya, telur. Udah mantep itu di PC2 Bi. Seru juga bang lihat tour eFootball tadi. Oh di eFootball ya. Waktu di konsol sama mobil beda ya bang. Beda lah. Tim full bansos bang, alhamdulillah. Iya, tim full bansos masuk di PC2 udah keren. Kau udah di PC berapa Ri? Tim bansos lebih banyak pijitannya itu di konsol Ri. Karena kalau di konsol L1, L2, R1, R2, X bulat peta, terus belum lagi D-pad-nya, semuanya ini dipijit. Mau jebakan offside, D-pad kanan 2 kali, banyak kali. Tapi kadang aral bang kalah mulu. Udah mantep tuh di PC2. Kok di PC berapa Ri? Untuk bansos masuk di PC2 udah keren kali kalau aku bilang. Udah keren kali. Terus kalau kalian mau top up, kalau memang duitnya berlebih silahkan. Tapi kalau duitnya pas-pasan sampai ikut pinjol jangan ya. Gas telur kau, gas. Tunggu dulu. Aku aja main di PC2 nih kepala konsentrasi ini memang mesti full nih. Kalau nggak bisa. Kenapa kok hapus Ri? Nah itu pas perasaan. Pokoknya janganlah kalian nggak ada duit sok-sokan mau top up biar timnya bagus. Kalian coba aja dulu pakai bansos bisa tembus di PC2 mantep. Kalau udah full epic ke 1 pun nggak bisa, berarti harus cari kursus main eFootball. Oh, nggak sanggup ya Ri? Main di konsol ini banyak kali otak awak terpecah berpikirnya, banyak kali yang dipijit. 4,7% kan dari sekian banyak orang yang main, udah mantep itu. Terus kalau aku saran, ikut misalnya yang masih ada di ronde ketiga, mainin aja ronde ketiga FIFA E. Ibaratnya kita belajar. Semalam aku ketemu orang rank 2 dunia, dibantai lah wak. Mainnya ngeri kali memang. Ketemu sama rank 2 dunia aku semalam, dibantai lah bisa-bisan. 9-0 tak berapa itu. Habis itu ketemu orang Bangladesh ya kan. Ini bisa nih, bisa menang. Waduh, rank 2, rank 100 besar dunia tuh berat ngelawannya lah. Udah jago-jago, macam yang kemarin yang ikut di Shibuya pun main si Yuji tuh. Ini aku kasih tunjuk ya. Jadi memang aku kemarin itu ya udah realistis kan. Nggak bisa nih main untuk kompetitif ya kan. Belajar di bahan pembelajaran aja. Nih, ketemu orang Bangladesh bisa wak sikat. Nih, Jepang nih ya. Ini bukan kaleng-kaleng Jepangnya nih. Tuh. Kok ini? Nih Jepang ini. Tuh, di PC1 peringkat 2 dunia, ketemu sama tim murni timnya Bang Yasiladam. Masih yang ngeri tuh mah, main di pro cuma timnya murni no epic klub. Orang timur yang megang top global Bang. Gak tahu aku. Divisi 1 nih, Takaki. Peringkat 2 dia. Skuadnya, ha. Ini lagi telur kodok nih ya. Mainnya ngeri ya. Jadi 3-1. Nah ini Yuji ini kemarin main di Shibuya ini. Ah, stres awak. Ketemu Bangladesh ya kan. Ah, ini baru lawan kita. Kita babat lah. Jadi sebelum top up skillnya aja dulu naikin ya kan. Bansos bisa ke divisi 2 ada paten itu. Kalau uang pas-pasan sadar diri lah, jangan sok-sokan sampai pinjol, sampai pinjam sana sini demi top up. Itu namanya lebih besar pada gaya pada uang jajan, biar kalian tahu. Jangan banyak gaya pada uang jajan. Yang lebih bagus banyakin uang jajan daripada gaya. Kalau uang jajan nggak banyak, sadar diri aja. Daripada top up bagus beli beras sama susu anak kalau yang udah nikah ya. Kalau mendingan beli top up daripada susu anak, memang bapak nggak ada otak itu namanya. Top up dia anaknya nggak minum susu, disuruh makan air, minum air tajin, tuh bapak nggak ada otak namanya. Skuadnya mewah, utang di warung bersera. Itu juga bodoh namanya. Wih, lawan orang Bengkulu. Aku aja termasuk udah melampaui target nih, karena baru sebulan ininya aku betul-betul mainin game ini. Targetnya divisi 3 aja kemarin. Divisi 2 ya bonus. Udah melampaui target ini. Skuadnya lah dalang. Habis berapa lah kawan ini ya, dapatin Bel, Tinyu, Nadu, Ripaldo. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Top up kalau cuma 100 koin pun nggak guna ya kan. Tapi kalau mau nabung boleh juga. Ah, solusinya itulah 16.000 ya kan.
It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining.
Tapi kalau sialin nggak bisa lah. Asal cepet digacha, cepet digacha. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. Well, the defence just about came out on top. Now the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bale. Bale! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Engages and forces him off the ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. Bale! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Another corner.
100 gacha Kak Oki lumayan juga Pak. Ya kalau Oki.
Second corner now. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Conte. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there.
Aduh kok gitu.
Now it's Rivaldo. Picked out brilliantly. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly,
Ditekan terus
Peter,
kita
that's for sure.
lontong.
Corner number 3 coming up. He gets big. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
It's a good foot in there. Bale. Foot in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Gratis. Messi. No goals as yet.
Look, movement creates more options, and that would...
In for a header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a lovely, neat pass. Floated through. It's Bale! Tried the volley, but no.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Oh, that's well spotted. Looking for options for movement. Looking for the run. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gavi. Oh, he's bustling through here. Shot a goal! And it's a goal!
Tapi Sali.
Insight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
Number 10,
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
That's been cut out, well played. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a...
Oh, what a climb! Firm header just off target.
Ronaldo
Did so
big
well to
time.
get himself there. What a good effort.
Just eases him off the ball.
Safi Salih really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rice.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Played back in. Out to the right. Bale. Chance to finish. And that has been clubbed away. That has been cut short. And it's Conte. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Vitinha cuts it out. That's a nicely measured pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Short changes him with that pass.
Has been indicated.
And the pass is intercepted. Rice promptly onto that, and that is that. Puyol is there to clear. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Wih, gol juga
They've
lontong.
done it! They are right back in business.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
The goal scorer.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And the first half is done. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
And now, to all
Apa
members
kok
of the
ketawa nih?
I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday.
Madrid get the ball rolling for the second period. Vitinha with a definite foul there. And he's only too happy to take that back. Ronaldinho. Well, played right into his path. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's got tall. Vitinha. Can he latch on to this?
Well played and well cleared.
And he's had a hit!
Gila.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So their fourth quarter of the game. He rises! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Gabriel kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! And it's a goal! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
After 56 minutes is...
And yes, it's him again.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Terrific header! And it's in!
Nggak fair telur kodok ini. Ya gue lawak kasih lihat.
We score!
Well, that's
Nggak
so
fair.
refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
For this match was 28,599.
This is quite a battle.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
And he was quick to react. Gavi. He's a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good. Girassi! It's in! And the comeback is complete!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So we have
Selu-selu nggak ada.
Now how will things
Selu-selu nggak ada masalah apa-apa sama
Things are
CR7.
much
Salah
healthier
tadi,
in their
salah.
favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Messi did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Rice spots it and intercepts. And the counter is on. Can he get it through? Rivaldo. And smartly reclaimed. Nicely spread. That's gone for a throw-in. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Gabriel.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And he's heaved it away. Belletti. Vitinha. Great chance! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
No, that's been intercepted. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, there's the clearance. Conte. Rivaldo. Rivaldo. It's Rivaldo! And that could have brought them level.
When it needed something decisive, he showed too many mixed signals.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Safi Sali. Number 11, Messi. Number 5, Gavi. Number 8, Erdegaard. Coming on the field, number 18, Erling Haaland.
They'll try to keep this alive.
24,
Rodri getting this one clear.
16,
Rodri tries to clear.
Ruben Neves.
Palmer can get it clear.
Substitutions taking place.
Can he finish? Tries to get it clear.
4-1 kalah Milan. Waktu masih lama.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. Cleared away.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Kante gets across to intercept that. Gabriel. Collar. Gabriel. He's tried one. That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Desperate defending required here. Climbs up big. Can he find the finish? Oh no, it's an own goal.
Bunuh diri Grimaldo.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Cristiano Ronaldo, real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
All hands on deck for this one. It's a mighty effort! He's done very well to get to that.
Kohler is offering a right smile there.
Koundé gets over and intercepts. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Asik aja dia di seri nih. CB Milan kurang bagus.
What a game, a contest of ferocity
Nasib
and marvelous
lagi nasib
talent from start to finish.
bagus dia ya.
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've
And we
seen?
come to
Well, it
you
was
now with a
engaging,
quick
if not
request for
an edge of your
support.
seat.
Dia turun berarti. Seri. Gol bunuh diri tadi. Makanya seri. Musuhnya apa Grimaldo bunuh diri, lontong itu. Seri. Nantilah. Istirahat dulu, sakit tangan aku. Biar AI dulu main dulu nih. Digas terus bisa kacau balau lah. 1.500, masih banyak lagi kurang. $1.555. Coba ya pasang dua-dua ini, gigi tinggi sama tinggi.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be.
Sekalian buat kopi dulu.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And as you can see, we've already started here. Palmer, Sherlock, he's had a hit! Goal!
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
The goal scorer after 4 minutes is number 99, Alex Allen. Alex Allen. Alex Allen.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bastoni. And Hernandez. Vinicius Junior. Messi. Odegaard. And it's Van Dijk. For Messi. Odegaard. Palmer. Always onto this. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vinicius Junior.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Haaland. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. De Bruyne. Quarter of an hour played. Mbappe, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Haaland. Odegaard. Haaland! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
And it's Messi. De Bruyne. Oh, really good feet. It's an early cross. Tries a header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Looking for options for movement. He's dealt with that really well. That's really well cleared. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely aimed pass.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Holland, and the shot! Sticks it away! Two to the good! They have breathing space! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
De Bruyne. Oh, good-looking ball. Now looking to orchestrate
Coba
a
skor
counter.
kodok Barcelona Kumu. Ya jelas lah Barcelona, kamu ada-ada aja. Pastilah Barcelona.
Hernandez.
Bisa menang 4-0, lebih dari 3 gol itu.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's looking for the... He rises! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Kumu menang
Someone's doing
2-0.
his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Kumu kan yang punya orang Indonesia tuh kan, Jarum Grup kan. Hujan, gerimis, alhamdulillah. Biar dingin dulu.
And it's Messi.
Apa alasan kau kok Kumu yang menang? Harus ada alasannya tak? Kalau aku ngelihat materi pemain ya.
Messi. Kaka. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
Apa alasan kau Kumu yang menang? Aku ngelihat materi pemain.
Kaka. Now it's Messi.
Apa alasan yang membuat kau yakin Kumu bakal menang?
Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Calm and pick that up.
Emang ide yang disalib ini. Tanya, jawab.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Any opinion you'd like to
Gak ada
express
alasan
on the
Pak,
first half?
pokoknya yakin aja. Oh,
Peter, they've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
ini udah habis lah ya Milan tadi ya, udah kalah lah ya Milan ya.
Remarkable contest decorated by goals and two between them at half time.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
satu.
Here we go again then. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. They played right into his path. Sorlot. It's a good run that. Great timing.
Gitu kali Milan ya.
Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi is onto it in a flash. Ødegaard. Lam. Moved on forwards. Donnarumma will lay claim to that. Still no way through. The defending here is
Tim Milan jelek Pak bagiku. Sekarang ini kan.
Kaka.
Era 2000-an kan termasuk tim keren itu.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Sorlot. Palmer.
Jadi sekarang Chelsea bukan Abramovich lagi yang pegang kan?
Ødegaard will not want to lose out here, not against.
Gara-gara perang Rusia itu ya. Chelsea bangkit di zaman dia ya kan, dia yang pegang lah.
Tries a shot. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision.
Bagiku tadi CB Milan jelek Pak sama tengahnya. Ada Tijani Renders gitu kan? Kok Tijani udah ke City ya?
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Tijani dijual ya kan? Di City dia sekarang kan? Modric, siapa-siapa aja tengahnya, Lim.
Ødegaard being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
The attendance for this match was
He's through here.
29,514.
That's going to go a long way. Sorlot. Palmer going full steam ahead down the left flank. He's got tall. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Messi. Now it's Sorlot. Big header! Wow, that's a fine save. Vinicius Junior. And that interception
Jaringannya jelek ya.
was necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the ball's come loose here. And Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Palmer. Haaland. Palmer at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. He's going all the... Haaland! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Haaland powers forward with a very strong run, if not a strong finish. 2 couldn't stop him.
And it's hoisted clear.
Luka Modric masuk babak kedua Pak. Terus kegolan jadi 4-1. Oh nggak dari awal berarti dia main ya si Modric ya.
Oh, that's nice. And that's just... He's had a shot! Looking for the run. Palmer! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Makanya kalah Milan tuh, nggak dari awal pula yang berpengalaman dikasih masuk. Harusnya yang berpengalaman dikasih masuk dari awal. Masuk dari awal nggak ngaruh Pak, udah tua. Pengalamannya kau jangan macem-macem kau.
It's been on the cards for a little while. Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Pengalaman yang penting.
De Ligt attempts a clearance. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kaká. Terrific header. He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitutions taking place. Substitution on the
Sama King Chelsea nggak ngaruh. King Chelsea telur kok. Kau tengok aja kalau dia juara Liga Inggris baru bisa dibilang King Chelsea
Cleared away.
tahun ini.
Number 21,
Alexander-Arnold.
Number 10, Safi Sali.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He is through here. De Ligt can get it clear. There will be a throw-in. Palmer, can he finish? And he's quick to get it clear again. Messi. And Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Rice. Lam. Palmer. Now it's Gratis. Safi Sali. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior.
Kalau itu nggak tahu Pak.
Oh, no joy this time.
Nggak yakin kau ya
And we're done.
sebagai penggemar Chelsea nggak yakin kau Chelsea bisa juara Liga Inggris ya.
Most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on
Nih,
the
nih, nih.
manager's face
Haaland nih,
says it
Haaland.
all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Security staff for each block.
So just
Please
time for me to
report
say
the
thanks to
staff
Jim
room
for
immediately.
his wisdom and to wish you all...
Waduh, hujannya belum jadi, cuman basahin sebentar aja. Ya, lawannya. Kalau bagiku musim ini Liga Inggris peringkat 2 Chelsea bagus. Berarti kau bukan tipe supporter yang membabi buta ya. Mantap lah gitu. Ya, bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Mudah-mudahan bisa.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Palmer. Oh, it's just lacking in accuracy. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Cole Palmer could be standout here, Peter. We sometimes see him in a centre-forward position, but I like to see him play from the right side of attack, because that enables him then to be able to...
In for a header! Harmlessly behind. Cafu. Bale. Palmer. Here's Rodri. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he's managed to get free. That's been intercepted. Odegaard. Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Palmer. Mbappe. Quarter of an hour played. Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's through, it's one-on-one. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And that really is so impressive.
Nah,
That's
terkejar.
what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
It's played into chance for the header! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Cafu making good progress on the right-hand side.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Pedri. And here's Foden. Shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That is good defending. It's been repelled. And now the breakaway. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lam has it out wide and in space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's had a hit! Sticks it away! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And it's Bale. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Cafu got a long way forward to join the attack.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rodri does really well to win the ball there. And he was quick to react. Serginho. Foden. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Serginho. And a header! Marvellous goal! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Cafu.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Khan catches it safely. Palmer.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Gets a good foot in there.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, what has happened here? Kimmich. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Kimmich. Foden. Foden going face-to-face with his great rival. Promising cross.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
That's a decent clearance.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Bale. He's picked his way through. Now then, the ball's come loose. Kimmich. Nicely spread. Cafu gets into some space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Serginho. Palmer wins the duel this time. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Looking for the run. Now it's Mbappe. He's found some space.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
No, that was never going to make it. And it's lofted through here. Gavi. And that's played in low. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Serginho. That's a throw.
Halo Ji, bahkan saya pelatih pun tidak ada yang epic bang. Barusan main dulu bang, malah mau turun ke divisi 3. Nggak apa-apa, mainin aja.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Kok tabung koin? Nggak pengaruh juga sekadang pelatih epic itu. Balik lagi ke gameplay kita.
And it's been given away. And he's searching through. And the finish! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down.
Mainin lagi kan di divisi 3 aja tuh beredar. Mainin aja lagi. Dari kalah-kalah itulah nanti bakal naik lagi.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Cafu. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's been shifted off it. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the counter is on. He has found the way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Rahasia sepi gini gak ada yang ngecan dirjen suruh komando biar nggak. Bentar dulu. Nggak ada orang tadi. Nanti match selanjutnya. Ntar main lagi, sekarang mau lihat dulu abang main. Gas aja, kalau selama masih di divisi 3, gaskan aja. Kan nggak akan degradasi ke divisi 4 lagi.
Number 17, Hadrian. Coming on the field, number 30, Messi.
And he's intervened well there.
8, Fernandez.
And that's definitely not his best.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cafu. Oh, no, it's an own goal.
Bisa kayak gitu lontong. Menurun sekali abangku. Maklum tim squad bansos. Samanya kita bansos.
It's just the way it is.
Time for changes on both sides, actually. Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Substitution
Well,
in
that's
progress.
something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and
Sorlot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Sorlot actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be
Gas
honest.
terus, jangan kasih kendor.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And it's been taken short. Oh, nice touch. Oh, it's played into the area.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Oh, it's Beckham. And he skips past his man. Lam is there to clear.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Out of play for a goal kick. 4 added minutes on the board. And back to the keeper they go. Neuer sends that a long way. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Last-ditch defending. but
Waduh,
that'll
memang
do.
nggak ada nasib Adar tadi.
And that's that.
Maklum, Jim. Abang mah merendah untuk meroket, nggak tahu akun yang lainnya mah mewah. Mana ada, akun aku cuman ini loh. Cuman ini satu-satunya akun aku. Nggak ada akun aku yang lain.
What are you thinking?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter.
Ih, telur lah. Di akhir-akhir golnya. Cuman ini toh akun aku. Paling akun satu lagi di akun PS. Itu pun jarang kan aku mainin. Makin sering kita mainin CF cuma ngandelin Owen, Mbappe sama Sapi Sali, Bang. Gimana nggak bobol tuh kiper Teja Paku Alam, kiper. Oh, kok pakai Teja Paku Alam? Makin sering kita main, nanti kan lama-lama dapat ininya, apa namanya? Lihat lawan abang, bang main ngeri kali, lihat tim sendiri alama. Sama lah kok. Lah aku lagi dari tadi jumpanya epic semua. Cuman syukur ya yang main epic nggak seram-seram. Ih, kau pikir awak pun jumpanya ngeri-ngeri. Kurang greget nampak informasi aku nih. Aduh, lontong kali, bah. Pencapaian sih, Bang. Saya divisi 2, ini teh nggak tahu bakal turun nggak. Udah mantep itu, Bi, di divisi 2, Bi. Dengan pemain seadanya, kiper kau Teja Paku Alam pula lagi telur. Udah mantap itu. Apalagi kalau kau dibekali sama squad epic kan. Banyak juga loh Bi yang squadnya epic tapi divisi 3 pun payah dia naik. Aku target tadinya cuma sampai divisi 3 aja nih dulu. Karena nyadar dengan kekuatan squad ya kan. Ya alhamdulillah rupanya dimudahkan ke divisi 2. Mainin aja, kalau aku ya aku mainin aja, kalau nggak aku mainin nggak live stream aku nanti ya kan. Tegas lah main lagi. Kalau udah sampai ke divisi 1 kan nanti pas reset kita ngulang dari divisi 3. Kalau divisi 3 kita reset, aduh, jadi 4 capek juga itu. Segini aja alhamdulillah. Iya, udah keren itu divisi 2 kau. Udah keren kali itu. Ayo Persib. Bobotoh. Kasih dulu semangat. Kalau misalnya Bang saya turun nih ke divisi 3, apa bakalan turun lagi? Enggak. Di divisi 3 aja berkutik kita, nggak akan turun lagi kecuali nanti pas reset season. Kalau reset season ya yang divisi 1 ngulang divisi 3, yang 3 ngulang ke 4 atau ke 5 gitu. Apa Epic cuma bansos doang, tahu lah KONAMI, bukan pelit. Kalau dia bagi-bagi siapa yang gaji karyawan ya nanti? Kalau gampang dapatinnya nggak mau orang nanti top up. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. Surlot. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. There's a quick free kick. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I really like the look of this guy, Foden, who to me is a player who has a bit of everything. An eye for goal, quick feet, great vision, and a willingness to take on his defensive duties when required. Although he's probably best deployed out on the right, where his best attacks seem to emanate.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one.
Surlot, well, he was given the time and room initially to...
Can he finish? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Haaland with a definite foul there.
Iya, reset. Bentar lagi kan reset ini.
Haaland gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Odegaard. Lam. And he's been shifted off it. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Odegaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Still soulless. Played right into his path. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Rice, and here's Mbappe. Haaland. For Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Mbappe. Messi spots it and intercepts. Can he spark a counter here? Lam. Odegaard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's looking to catch him up. Ribery. And it's Messi. For Rice.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Beckham. Charlotte.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield.
Shapes to shoot! Foden! And it's a goal!
Intinya taktik skill sama sinyal ya. Bagaimanapun tim full squad tapi dasar taktik. Betul.
Struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well led, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition. A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Rice.
Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Chance! That has skinned the post.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Messi. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Messi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Charlotte. And reclaimed it in a trice. Alexander-Arnold running with the ball. Great ball if he can get there. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That'll be a throw. Sliding on and making good progress. Now it's Ribery.
That's good play from him.
Well seen. He saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rice. Now it's Rice. Foden. And the first half is done.
Kalau di akun yang lainnya saya lumayan bang bansos agak banyak, nggak banyak sih, mayan server region pusat sama region Brazil.
From both sides, but at half time it is 1-0.
Well, let's not be about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
We're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Rice. Foden. Lemaitre. And it's Messi. Now Van Dijk. Beckham. Can he put it away?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're quick to get it back. It's Camavinga. Lemaitre. And that's another good win of the ball. Cannavaro. Now it's Mbappe. Has to think it through. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Ini juga koin dikumpul-kumpul bang, akun Indo nggak pakai gacha.
And we have our very first corner. Up he goes! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Ini pun nggak enak jaringannya terasanya.
Looking for the run. He's just misjudged that one. Creole. Held by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Van Dijk.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's had it nicked away.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Haaland looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away.
And the finish! It's missed, but not by that far.
Size really matters, and it's time
Apa
to
tuh akun
make it
Regen
matter
maksudnya?
now.
They've played it short. There's the delivery.
That's good defensive concentration.
Rice looking here to chip it. And the shot! This time surely! And he hits the net!
Akun Regen pusat Jepang sama Brazil kalau gacha suka oke bang. Kenapa ya kemarin juga dapat barrel? Oh nggak tahu aku.
With a predatory goal.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Messi. That is good strength. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Messi. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
That has been cut short. Oh, super fine. Mbappe, it's one! Goal! And they've got their lead back. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's missed the
Kalau akun yang Indo susah dapatnya.
picked up sooner, and he picked them up instead.
Aduh, lontong kalah aja nih.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Ribery looking to penetrate opposition lines. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Beckham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And he's managed to get free. Palmer. Now Odegaard. Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. And the referee's looking at his watch. It could be done here. Now it's Ribery. He's had it taken off him. Nemecha.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Haaland. And that is
Kelontong lah.
Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that
Rasa berat loh, nggak kayak biasa.
by the odd goal.
Hujan. Kencing. Aduh. Rusaknya. Wah, ngeri lawannya.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but
Apa orang Medan di Gotham
it's
City?
clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Has already started. Gratis. Cleared away. He's having a go. There was plenty of power on that. Kicks one through.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Played into the middle. Triol attempts a clearance. He's found a way through. Back in once more. And he gets rid in a hurry. That'll be a throw-in.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt. Here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Platini. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He won't be happy with that one. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Back into the middle. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Cantevans. No, he's not getting his way this time. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Rice. And it's Creole. Ronaldo carries the ball down the right. He's played him through. He's shifting through the gears. He's had a hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Milan with the corner. They're first. And the shot! That is delicious! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Oh, that is a gem. The audacity to try it, and he made it count.
Wow, now that is stunning, Peter. But he is quite partial to those, isn't he? Certainly has the reputation behind him.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
What a good quick... And one more try! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. certain sixth sense. And it's Ribery. And Dijk deals with that comfortably. And here's the chance to counter. And Dijk gets over and intercepts. Triol gets across to intercept that. That's been cut out, well played. Milan are looking to break at pace. Davids. Griezmann. Oh, super fine. Climbs up big! They are rampant! Hot night through butter! They have done it again! What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. A case now of complete control. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rice. Some resolute defending there. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Milan have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Gratis. Oh, red, nice interception. And the first half is done. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
Or any other paid parking facilities in the area. Substitution in progress.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Girassi tries to clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Back when it goes. He's had a shot! Oh, brilliant save! So the fourth quarter of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Milan have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Great ball if he can get there. He's picked his way through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to
Can he finish? Cannavaro gets rid without sophistication. Scholes wins the duel this time. Nicely intercepted. Ribery. Gratis. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. All time, excellent interception. It's good pressing, squeezing the play.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, super fine. Tries a shot! He's got a goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
The attendance
Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, it's Luis Suarez! Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And that has been cleared. Scholes shapes the shoot! And again they run up against stubborn defending. Ribery. Maldini cuts out the pass. Vitinha. Scholes. And it's Pullet. Now Luis Suarez. And here's Pullet. Luis Suarez. Chance! Van der Vaart. Oh, it's come loose. Rice. Ribery. Gratis. That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. He can run onto that. Great shot! And he's there to get it away. Vitinha. Now the finish!
Bisa gue. Beda agresifnya.
Getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
It's become a case of men against boys. He's found a great hit! And he hits the net!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Luis Suarez. He's had it nicked away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That has been cut short. Now somewhat off target. Alexander-Arnold. Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hit into the middle. And he gets rid in a hurry. Ribery. That is a great pick out. It's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's fabulous. Suarez receives it in open. Has a goal! They've done it!
Gila cepet kali ya pergerakan pemainnya.
They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. But as It's clear to see that Luis Suarez.
Cepat kali gila pergerakan pemainnya.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Lam puts it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's through here. Scholes. Oh, he's been caught napping.
It's a sharp pass.
Lam.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
He's not going to get any further than that. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And here's Mbappe. Can he get it through? Vitinha is always looking to break lines. 5 minutes to add.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern...
He gets big! Put out the best in the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Kita coba lagi. Lambat kali rasanya pemain aku.
Was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less
And
everyone.
now, please turn towards the screen.
Rasanya lambat kali pemain aku. Lambat kali rasanya pemain awak nih ketemu pemain-pemain epic itu. Macam kurang makan pemain awak jadinya. Wah, ini ngeri lagi nih. Pening awaknya.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the
Hello,
minds
everybody,
of
and
the
welcome to
footballing folk
today's
in this
match.
part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. He's had a hit! Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's really well manoeuvred. He won't be happy with that one. No, that's been intercepted. Araujo. Gavi takes control of enemies on the move. Conte. That'll be a throw. Araujo. Haaland! Goal! Boca Juniors! And Boca Juniors take the lead. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Oh, that's well spotted. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Girassi. Oh, shooting chance! Haaland. Boca Juniors upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Always onto this. Mbappe. There's alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Batistuta, he's onside. Goalkeeper's ball. And the counter is on. The message is clear, none shall pass. Griezmann, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And here's Haaland. White. Crosses it in. Diogo Costa. Baggio going face-to-face with his great rival. Now White. He's played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Griezmann. And through to the goalkeeper.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Griezmann. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Gets his pass away. The fullback is in acres of space here. Header! And he's denied! And he's quick to get it clear again.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Griezmann. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That's a lovely pass. Gavi. Now the ball's gone astray. That is a brilliant interception. Girassi. Now that's well seen too. Works it forward. He's not got that quite right. Tries to dink it in. Can he latch on to this? And he's there to clear it.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's through here. Mbappe, he could be... Tries a shot! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Games hinge on moments like this. A formality, we're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Now it's Haaland. And here's Baggio. Griezmann. Neither of these two want to come off second, but big chance! Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Haaland. Backward it goes.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Van Dijk cuts it out. Adams gets across and deals with it. And the pass is intercepted. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, what a mistake! He has found the way through. Chooses to go back. Mbappe! Oh, that is outstanding! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Reflections on the goal.
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Substitution in progress.
Boca Juniors choosing to make the first change. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Pressing high and with purpose. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Lahm calmly anticipates. Rodri. Could be danger here. And the shot! And he's following up! And he hits the net!
Kesalahan
A
lagi.
game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Batistuta duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reaction.
Mbappe! Just too high.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. To Nielsen, real chance here. And Dijk getting this one clear.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Mbappe! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 5. Heavy. Number 8. Erdegaard.
And it's Messi.
Number 16.
Messi.
Rodri. Coming on the
He's in
field.
here! Can he
Number
finish?
18.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Haaland.
And that has been
Number
clubbed
24,
away.
Arnold. Number 11, Messi. Number 6, Ruben Neves. Substitutions taking place. Substitution on the field. Number 9, Mbappe. Coming on the field is number 99, Servant.
Palmer is in a really good position out
Added minute
wide.
has been indicated.
Oh, easy pickings there. Into
Iya,
stoppage
pelanggaran.
time, whistle due any moment. Oh, delightful ball. Nice interception, well timed. And he's there to belt it away.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And that's it. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find the
Lumayan
win.
lah ya kan, seri.
Your reflections then, Jim.
Listen, the more
Please
this
make
game
sure
went
to
on,
watch the
a draw
screen for
was
an
always
information
likely to be
bulletin
on the
from the
card. So
regional police
overall, I
department.
don't think anyone will...
Coba dulu latihan lagi di sini. Nggak dapet feel-nya. Feel defense-nya nggak dapet. Feel-nya. Ada lagi nih telur nih yang main. Ada lagi nih yang main pasti. Ada. Cuma ini telur kok lama kali.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Great defending, strong and determined. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Shot a goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Big header! It's there! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. It'll be a throw-in. Mbappe chasing after it. Messi. Odegaard in acres of space out wide. Roberto Carlos getting this one clear. Thinks one through. Good ball over the top. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Of course, Antoine Griezmann. He's got a bit of everything, Peter. Speed, great technical ability, and the priceless gift of being able to make all the right decisions at the right times. Personally, I really like the way he can always take a little touch to give himself that half a yard of space. He needs to get a shot away, and he doesn't miss too many either, does he?
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Kimmich. Beckham. He's got the shot away! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Puyol looks to the other side. Indonesia so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Cafu. And here's Griezmann. Cafu is in a really good position out wide. Gavi. Now it's Mbappe.
France really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Safi Sali. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And back to the keeper they go. That'll be a throw-in. Odegaard does well to get it back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Puyol gets across to intercept that. Ah, he's given it away. Roberto Carlos. 15 minutes till half-time. He's gone forward.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's had a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Spread neatly. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And he gets rid in a hurry. Griezmann. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Odegaard. Now it's Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
No, that's been intercepted. Beckham.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And the finish! Goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tournament.
L'équipe de France, après 41 minutes de jeu, part.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Griezmann delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
And
Temps
Beckham!
additionnel, 1 minute.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This possibly the last play of the half. Beckham with the short one. He gets big. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And the first half is done. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Indonesia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Xabi Alonso. Cafu. And it's Griezmann. Safi Sali. Mbappe. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That pass isn't the best. Throw it. Looking for the run. Thuram is wide and looking to get onto this. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Alonso. Xabi Alonso. And now the hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, but the two that closed them down merit the praise of a job well done.
Ruben Neves, the ultimate schemer, the supplier-in-chief. Indonesia still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's a key interception. Ruben Neves. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, well played. And it's Messi. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Indonesia are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Messi. Drilled in low. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cleared without complication. Messi. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe, and the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Indonesia are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Oh no, this does not look good. And that is expertly dealt with. Gavi.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Roberto Carlos. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. There's the hit! And that's caused a worry or two. No way through there. 75 minutes played. And it's Messi. Raya punts it upfield. Now it's Thuram. Xavi Alonso. And here's Thuram. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
That's a shade optimistic. And that has left him in a heap. And here's Mbappe. They've got to be quick to recover this. So their fourth corner of the game.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 4, Beckham. Le numéro 8, Xavi Alonso.
And it's been taken
Le
short.
numéro 23, le numéro 5,
That's
Puyol.
a decent clearance.
Le numéro 13, à leur place, le numéro
Ruben
9,
Neves.
le numéro 18,
Griezmann.
le numéro 18,
Griezmann!
le numéro 6, le numéro 2.
France certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
And here's Griezmann. Oh, what has happened here? And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos!
Additionnel, 1 minute.
And that is wildly off target. And that will be the final act. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour.
Iya. Penguasaan dulu. Telur kodok, telur kodok.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Gila, kali tembus akhir.
Big chance! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so
Mana
early.
gitu ya, gampang kali tembusnya ya.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
So, a breakthrough. Terrific header! And reclaimed it in a trice. They've got to be quick to recover this.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Aduh, telur.
Real chance! That pass has been well intercepted. Gavi, and he's picked out the run. Schneider to Beckham.
Yeah, this kind of
Oh,
bold
no.
running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Indonesia with the corner. They're first. Big header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, easy pickings there. Lahm has it in a wide position.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Lahm clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Beckham. Danielson. Beckham. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. He's picked his way through. Beckham. Oh, that's... And Beckham! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Has a go! He has done it! And with that goal comes comfort.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got the...
He gets big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And he's only... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Gets his parcel. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Tunisia get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Odegaard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pass is just off target. Ruben Neves. Now it's Gratis. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rodri. Japan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Now it's Gratis. He's a sharp little ball here. Schmeichel can claim that. Now it's Beckham. Danielson. Oh, sweet feet. Interesting ball. And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Rodri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Can he put it away? And now a sudden chance to counter. Danielson.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Schneider. Hits one! And it's come back out to him. It's in! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even
Ulang.
that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off. So
And there is the half-time whistle.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the regional police department.
Harusnya saya dibuang terus tuh. Ayo.
Here we go again then.
well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Ruben Neves. Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, strongly challenged there. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Has a look and plays it forward. Great ball, and the finish! And more, and more, and more! And surely that settles it! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And there was his third, and boy, he's got two! It's in! What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So is this the start of a comeback? Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
He's got four. That is remarkable.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Japan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. And that is expertly dealt with. Girassi. Beckham.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He has found a way through.
Wow, look who's involved.
Nice control. And they've got a throw. That's been cut out, well played. Shapes to shoot! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
Bastoni, not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Beckenbauer, Chouameni, Adams, he's given it away. Nice physical challenge. Girassi has been caught there. It's a foul. Adams. Schneider. Chooses to go cross-field. Into the last quarter of an hour. Beckenbauer. Oh, terrible mistake. Cross goes in there. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Mbappe. Adams. Beckenbauer. Bastoni. It's a throw-in. He intercepts the throw, that's well read. Adams. Mbappe. In with the challenge.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
That is good alertness. Gavi. Now it's Mbappe. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. Mbappe concedes a free kick for that. And he has shown him a yellow card. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Japan clearly now in lead preservation mode. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Adams did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. Climbs up big! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Indonesia suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
We are glad to inform
Your
you
reflections
that
then, Jim?
today's match day
Well, look, it was very
program
one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Inginin dulu. Kali udah nih. Ih, lontong sama sekali. Ini lontong memang ini lamanya ya Allah. Ada lagi nih main. lontong ya, telur kodok ini apa lagi imbe ini.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody
Hello,
around the
everybody,
world,
and
and we
welcome
have
to
for you
today's
a
match.
clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Played over towards the opposite flank. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Gratis. Beraldo gets over and intercepts.
Now here's a fine representative for the fullbacks union, Peter.
Massimo Otto.
Yeah, it's going to be vital if he imposes himself early, I think, on that flank. He's got great quality in deliveries, as we know, and they've always been a massive part of this game.
And Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Over to the left.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Great hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Safi Sali. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! De Jong. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Safi Sali. He's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Gnabry is wide and looking to get onto this. He's found the way through. It's a mighty effort! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Tries to dink it in. Oh, that's a key interception. Caceres gets across to intercept that. And it's Gnabry. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Caceres. Fernando Torres.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Corner given.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And now they can spring out of defence. Rice. Otto. Gerassi. Safi Sali. That looks a good ball through. In for a header! Oh, great save! Just off target.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Has a shot! It's their second corner of the game. Terrific header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Messi.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Corner number 2 then. Odegaard. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. And now a sudden chance to counter. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Gnabry. Caceres. Gnabry. Lam. Girassi. Passing is crisp and sharp.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And they're quick to get it back. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. He's in space and looking for options. And that should get the job done. Odegaard. Haaland. Oh, that's well spotted. Gavi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Conte. And here's Drogba. That has been slung wide. Swung over. Oh, what has happened? There's the shot! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So there was the first half.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this. And I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. So the first half brought no goals. Big header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
And it's Fernando Torres.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the shot! Superb goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage.
Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Lam. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. It's a sweet ball, that. It's Drogba!
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too...
He gets big!
This match was 29,800.
Just needed a better contact.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And that's another good win of the ball. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat. Bayer Leverkusen are desperately trying to regain the momentum, and they've certainly upped the supply. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cleared without hesitation. Here's the delivery.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Girassi. And no, that was never going to make it. Works it forward. Gavi.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Talam.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Girassi. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Girassi. And they're back on the ball again. Girassi. Haaland. He's had a shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
So, third corner of the game. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. And it's Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Gavi. Interesting ball. Messi in acres of space out wide. Messi! And that would have won it.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Safi Sali. Erdegaard. Lam. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. This could be their final throw of the dice.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Haaland.
Minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Erdegaard. Rice. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that is that. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a...
Kurang greget tengah aku. Seberat kayak mana gitu kan. Enak feelnya.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. It's Van Basten! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Van Basten may risk being accused of being a tad selfish. Not by me, though. It was good endeavour.
He's looking for the runner here. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, that's well spotted. Odegaard.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, am I right in saying he started out as a fullback?
Yeah, think
Bellingham! And he was there to get a vital touch.
this is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, well played, well played. Can he put it away? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Haaland, and they can counter here. Oh, perfectly measured that. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's found... Now the finish! There's a goal!
Bisa dia.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
After 12 minutes is number 10.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Safi Salih.
Astaga.
Now it's Van Basten. Rumen header! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vieira. Haaland. Ulang. It's Bellingham. Driving on and making good progress. And he welcomes it in. Haaland. Cleared without hesitation. Haaland receives it in a wide position. And it's Belletti. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Could move up a gear here.
Lambat.
Always onto this. Oh, well played.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Bellingham puts his foot on the gas. Chance! He's scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well,
Has a go! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Milan have their second corner now. Oh, smashing header! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hoisted in. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Van Basten. Played in by Van Basten. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Gets into some space. Odegaard! Bellingham. Quality ball. Pull it. Belletti. Van Basten. Brilliantly cut out. Rodri. Van der Vaart. Solot.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Van der Vaart. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Hullet. And it's Lam. There's the hit! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Odegaard. He's had it taken off him. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And we are back. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. Rodri gets rid without sophistication. Bellingham goes in for the header. That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Vieira. Great work on the overlap. He is through here. Van Basten. Lam.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And it's Lam. Out for a throw. Vieira. That's good running with the ball. That's beautifully weighted.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, it's come loose. Lam. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And that's not going to reach.
The attendance for
Well,
this
you would
match
hope for
was
some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an
29,514.
extra sub in extra time.
And the cutback. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And that's really well manoeuvred. He's free, he has got space. That's a decent clearance. In once more. And he's heaved it away. Ah, now can they counter? It is a corner, good chance. Milan get their 4th corner. Heads it! Just off target.
Oh, that's really clever body movement to get the keeper to commit. And having done the hard part, that's hard to believe.
Van Basten is onto it in a flash. Belletti, he's picked his way through. Terrific header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard going face-to-face with his great rival. Ødegaard. Rodri. That's Sorloth. Ødegaard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's Sorloth. That's a little off target. Belletti. Bellingham. Foot in. "75 minutes played. And it's Vieira. Sorloth.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Van Basten, and the flag has stayed down. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lam. Haaland. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Rummenigge. And it's the goalkeepers to claim.
This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Van Basten. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And it's Lam. Oh, that's fabulous.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Tries to get it clear. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. With the father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
Wih, dingin.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Erdogan.
90 minutes gone, and nothing between them still. That's been intercepted. Now he's off and running.
Messi. Number 24, Palmer. Substitution.
Lam. Chouameni. Lam. Now it's Hullet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Surlot. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well timed, excellent interception. Safi Sali. Now it's Haaland. No way through. And he welcomes it in. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's a superb... He's had a shot! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Half-time, extra time.
And a quick reminder
Yeah,
today,
it is coming
please
down
make
to those
all
last
the
15
bins
minutes.
located by the
Truly
entrance
attritional
gates. Thank
affair
you
that has
very much
reduced
for your
both teams to
cooperation.
near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
Substitutions taking place.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Chouameni. He's through here. That is good alertness. Vardiol. The pass is intercepted. That's really well cleared. Messi. Safi Sali. And it's Messi. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Now that's well seen too. Palmer. Rodri. And he's had it nicked away. That has been cut short. And here's Haaland. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Palmer. Haaland. Oh, what a climb!
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, Bang Gazakov. Alhamdulillah. Bang sendiri apa kabar, Bang?
How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That has been slung wide. He's got away. And a header!
Sehat. Udah lama nggak mampir. Udah lama kali Bang ya nggak jumpa kita ya.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Semenjak nggak pernah main FC lagi udah lama nggak jumpa kita Bang.
Again, that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they...
Kurang Oh, udah nggak main juga Bang. Jadi main game apa sekarang Bang? Lama juga nggak main. Udah lama nggak main game. Aku game bola ini aja sekarang Bang, pemainin Bang. Tapi masih sering mampir ke gas nggak Bang? Berat kali rasanya ya pergerakannya. Apa sekarang kegiatan Bang? Sehingga jarang lihat YT Bang. Sehat kan Bang? Sehat kan? Abang sehat kan? Sehat-sehat aja Bang kan? Apa aduh, apa ada buatnya? Jarang tuh nonton bangun kerja tidur Bang. Nonton bangun kerja tidur. Oh, apa Bang? Masih tembakau Bang? Masih tembakau juga Bang?
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be.
Masih di bidang tembakau juga nggak Bang?
What doesn't bear thinking about is the
Mantap Bang kalau udah ada kerjaan gitu Bang.
time for the central characters to stand tall. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Bale. It's Bale! Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Wah, kalau proyek nguli janganlah bang. Abang kan soalnya manusia super,
Ruben Dias kept
jualan
away.
lebih bagus bang.
It is reclaimed easily.
Bukan aku iniin kuliah, cuman Bang Gazakop nih kalau yang aku tahu
Tony Adams
udah
now there
luar
is a
biasa,
cognitive
manusia luar biasa ini.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
Just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, that is a nice touch. Mbappe!
Perintis bukan pewaris.
Down the keeper's throat.
Mbappe really isn't.
Tapi Allah sayang sama abang tuh. Kalau abang kuat juga nguli gitu, sayang kali Allah sama abang itu.
And it's Rooney. Foot in. Puyol with the challenge and he has
Tembakau
given away a
susah
free
sih
kick.
bang, soalnya kerja musiman. Ini pun tembakau belum ada nih kan bang, bulan-bulan gini kan, akhir tahun nanti kan.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
That's a promising position. Oh, that's a key interception. Rodri. And that is out of play.
September, tapi tetap nanti main tembakau kan bang.
No goals as yet. Quarter of an hour played. Van der Vaart. Mbappe. And the shot! Bale. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Rooney. Now it's Bale. Engages and forces him off the ball. Van der Vaart. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Rodri goes steaming forward. And he's managed to get free. Oh, right place, right time. Well, the defense... Bale!
Kalau dipanggil berangkat, kalau enggak ya nyari yang lain.
With a predatory goal.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Odegaard. Palmer. And here's Mbappe. Palmer. And he's in on goal. Raya is there to take.
Masih rajin live
Coming
kah
up
bang?
to the
Masih.
30-minute mark. And no, that is pretty much the end of
Masih
that.
hampir tiap hari aku live. Mau ada yang nonton, nggak ada yang nonton.
Interesting ball. He has found a way through. That looks a good ball. And Dijk can get it clear.
Bang Putra Sentana pun udah nggak pernah jumpa lagi aku.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Van der Vaart. Palmer. Van der Vaart! That's a half-decent try.
Van der Vaart just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking
Every single
centimetres.
day live bang, live.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Palmer in with the challenge. That pass has been well intercepted. Mbappe.
Aduh,
Oh, he's enjoyed
nampak
that.
aku.
He evidently loves the contest. Mbappe, he is onto this.
Lama kali guntingnya.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, that's fabulous. He's looking wide. Sticks it away.
Sulit sih. Selalu ya mau orang nggak ada kerjaan lagi bang, live aja. Kimbi nggak nampak tadi udah lolos dia.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Looking tidy in possession here.
There will be
Yeah,
1
that's
minute
top
at a
defending and
time.
preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And that's a superb pass. He's had a shot. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking
Cuman udah nggak kayak dulu bang live-nya. Kawan-kawan yang di MC itu udah nggak pernah, udah jarang lah kelihatan. Yang dulu abang-abang, yang abang kenal udah nggak pernah lagi kelihatan. Paling yang dulu-dulu tuh si Airil, terus ada si Eri, gitu-gitulah.
So off we go once more.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
He's had a hit.
Cantik kali golnya Haaland bang.
The
Tek,
second
tek,
half
tek.
off to a spectacular start. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Salah
Pass
aku.
intercepted. Rooney and the shot.
Kadang main game itu ada fase bosannya bang. Kalau aku memang nggak sanggup lagi mata bang.
Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
He's gone down.
Karena udah nggak sanggup lagi mata.
Get back up again. He's picked his way through. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Platini.
There's much frustration as to
Kayak Rais sama Bang Rangga tuh masih suka mampir kan. Rais jarang, Rangga nggak pernah. Pokoknya yang main-main FC Mobile dulu udah banyak nggak nampak lah.
Palmer. And they're quick to press. Platini. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Palmer will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Bale. He is through here, and he's onside. Puyol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Mbappe. Well read, nice interception. Platini.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's picked out the run. Van der Vaart. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Aku aja buka YT buat musik sama podcast kalau mau tidur.
Pitches it off him.
Udah jarang begadang lah berarti bang ya.
Rodri. Lam gets over and intercepts. Odegaard. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Rooney. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Rooney. Has a shot!
Game pun hampir nggak pernah, Mobile Legends pun lama kali nggak main. Jadi apa bang yang abang nggak pernah main game berarti bang sekarang? Begadang pun udah nggak pernah bang?
Up for a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Bale gets flagged offside.
Jarang ini besok libur terus nggak bisa tidur iseng aja. Oh, makasih bang udah mampir bang.
Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Bang Putra Sentana tuh kemana lah dia? Dia masih hidup apa kayak mana gitu ya kan? Nggak ada kabarnya. Dulu masih mau dia, biarpun aku nggak main FC lagi, adalah kami beberapa kali jumpa kan.
Odegaard. Now the finish! It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Lahm delivers.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And they're quick to get it back. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Bale. Van der Vaart. Rodri. Palmer. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's found a way through. He's going to be disappointed with that. Platini.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Haaland. Here's Rodri. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. For Palmer. Haaland. Big chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again. Rodri.
Paling sekarang kalau lagi nggak ada kerjaan mancing.
Defeated, dejected,
Anakku pun hobi mancing bang, ikut sama mertua gue. Mancing kerjaan orang itu kalau hari Sabtu kadang. Mancing ditambah apa di mana bang? Ah lontong lah ini. Jadi dunia game tuh udah jarang dimainin lah ya bang. Belum dapat aku nih enak mainnya. Coba pakai 532 ya. Jarang bang, aku ngerasa tuh badan lebih nyaman kerja berangkat pagi pulang sore malam tidur. Iya bang, lebih sehat itu bang, betul kali bang. Oh di kali, di sungai ya bang, di sungai ya. Iyalah, paling betul itu bang. Aku paling tahan seminggu nanti normal, bangun pagi, live lah pagi. Habis itu nanti lepas seminggu balik lagi penyakit sama begadang. Mantap bang, udah ada kerjaan, hidup rutin itu enak bang. Paling sehat itu tuh jam 10 tidur, jam sebelum subuh bangun. Kalau besoknya libur pasti malamnya nggak bisa tidur. Aku bang kalau paling tahan satu minggu bang, normal bang. Nah ini kenapa pula ini telur kodok ini live-nya nih. Ntar dulu ya. Bisa lah bang baca komen orang. Rokok masih tembakau bang. Masih tingwe. Kalau udah sekali begadang rusak. Yang misalnya aku udah mulai nggak begadang lagi kan, sekali aja begadang rusak langsung. Halo. Masih tingwe. Kalau dari pagi sampai sore kerja aku rasa kalau malamnya capek bisa tidur. Iya juga bang ya kan. Paling kalau rokok beli kalau enggak jarum super ya surya itu pun jarang. Aku pun kalau beli bang gudang garam juga masih. Kalau misalnya keluar aja bang ada perlu di luar gitu kan. Karena aku jarang stok rokok ini ku gulung sampai banyak enggak. Kapan mau isap situ gulung.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibel spared in this collective chorus. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Haaland. Son Heung-min.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Back in possession and ready to go again. And he was quick to react. Messi making another milestone appearance here in his game number 4-0-0, Jim Beglin.
Well, this couldn't have happened to a better player, Peter. I say big congratulations to him. Someone who's told me on many occasions that his greatest motivation to keep playing is the love of the game. That's what it's all about.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ødegaard. And it's Son Heung-min. Donnarumma will lay claim to that. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Alexander-Arnold with a definite foul there.
Jangan menyerah.
And here's Messi. Valverde. Strong running down that left flank. Haaland.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Fiddles it through. Still goalless. In with the challenge.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Face to face with the keeper. Can he put it away?
Karena
The
nggak
keeper was
nyala
likely to need his
bantuan
best there,
otomatisnya.
and he found it.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi. That's a sharp pass. And he welcomes it in. Mbappe!
Abang nonton fokus di YT aja atau sama yang lain? Maksudnya bang?
Anticipated that well, didn't he?
Konten di YT aja bang.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a good foot in there. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, he's hits one! There it is!
Sapi sali
The pass was
lagi.
bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on.
Di YT aja aku bang.
The goal scorer after 28 minutes is number 10.
Paling Instagram bang. Vibes-nya beda ya bang. Udah nggak live FC lagi. Biasa rame ya kan jam segini kalau masih live FC ya. Ada aja. Ada aja ya kan yang terjadi.
Odegaard. Oh, easy pickings there. Van Dijk. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score
Salah
is
kok
1-0.
situ.
Rodri. Lam.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's
Apalagi
given
pas
it.
masih ada liga. Iya.
Could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Lagian memang udah nggak bisa aku mainin gamenya kan bang. Terus udah nggak suka aku gameplaynya
So who's he going to be aiming
memang
for here?
enak kali si football ini. Aku kan suka gameplay.
And it's Lam. Ruben Neves. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Istilahnya untuk coba balik lagi biar rame kayak dulu pun mesti mainin itu nggak ada pula di kamus aku kan. Ah udahlah. Kalau game udah awak tak suka main, tak enak live ya bang.
Valverde! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Gameplaynya sih bang yang
They're
buat
probably
aku
getting
suka.
frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Karena waktu zaman FC aja aku pun sering nonton
Nicked away. Puyol.
turnamen itu kan turnamen si eFOOTBALL juga.
Looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
That's a little
Ah
off
salah
target.
telur kok kayak gitu.
Alexander-Arnold. Odegaard!
Maksa.
And that's caused a worry or two.
Ini bulan 9 nanti nih
Odegaard really
kejuaraan
looked as
dunia
though
lagi.
He had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Puyol. Foot in. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Rodri. Now Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Can he get it through? That was always going to be the keepers. And here's the chance to counter.
Pelan-pelan nanti insya Allah ketemu momentum. Iya, momentumnya bang. Makanya aku live aja. Soalnya kan daripada wifi pun, wifi kan tetap pasang. Cuman sekarang aku bang udah di rumahku sendiri bang live. Udah nggak di rumah orang tua aku lagi. Awal-awal kan di rumah orang tua aku bang. Ini aku alhamdulillah live udah di rumah. Udah lama aku di rumah. Udah nggak di tempat dulu aku live lagi.
Here we go again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Now it's Haaland. No way through. Ruben Neves. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul.
Iya betul bang, wifi dipakai enggak daripada dipakai untuk api aja kan.
Lam. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Haaland. Yamal. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Looking for a decent hit.
Aduh.
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a
Enak
few
kali
pockets
kalau
of space
hidup.
that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And it's Lam. Rodri. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Messi. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Match was 28,599.
Just about up to the hour now. Looking for the runner. Played into space out wide. Valverde. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Odegaard. Great hit! Oh, he's been caught napping.
Oke, makasih banyak Bang Gazakop. Makasih banyak Bang.
To be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rodri, and here's Mbappe, and it's Messi.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Oh, this is a... Now the finish!
Well, for me, he qualifies as a determined manipulator. He won't take no for an answer.
And that's another good win of the ball.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Now it's Mbappe. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Yamal. Now it's Haaland. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rodri. Ruben Neves. And the shot!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That is a great pick out. Oh, that's a key interception. And for a moment you felt that was... Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's headed upfield. Haaland, and the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just 5 minutes left. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Haaland. Puyol wins the duel this time.
Milan need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And that's gone loose. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, what a ball is it? Can he finish? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was
Substitution in
created
progress.
because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Aduh, Palmer.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
There will be 1 minute added time.
No, that's been intercepted. So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. And we're done. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Coba hidupin dulu. Itulah lika-liku dunia per-YouTubean ini ya. Nah, mudah-mudahan momentumnya cepat. Insya Allah dekat lagi.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple.
Biar kita
Every
bisa
team, of course, is striving to make the latter
memenuhi
stages. That's where they all
janji-janji
want
dan
to be.
ide-ide yang
No
ada di
doubt these
kepala.
two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, it was 2014 that Corinthians relocated to this high-tech arena. This the ultimate demonstration of their power as a club. A club revered.
York! Goal! Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And they can counter here. He can run onto that. He has found the way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Can he get onto this? Bops him off it and wins back the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. No way through, so back it... Had a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. No way through. Messi. Now it's Haaland. And that has left him in a heap. He's had a hit! There's a goal! They have got it!
lagi
They
kan.
have their equaliser!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Ngeri kali Sapisali ini.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Camisa 10.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Just eases him off the ball. Safi Sali. Palmer in acres of space out wide. Casillas deals with it effortlessly. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Lam. Oh, this looks sharp. Well read, nice interception. Chip through. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And they've got rid. Traumeri. Haaland. Not the most accurate pass. And they've got a throw. Safi Sali. Palmer. And there's green grass ahead of him. Real chance! Pinches it off him. Plenty to aim at here. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Ngeri kali ini.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Lam. Puyol. It's Van Dijk. Great ball, and he's in here. And it's Scholes. Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Muscular approach does pay off here. Corinthians upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
That is good alertness. Lam. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Haaland. Yamal. York. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Palmer.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't.
Chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't
Halo Rafli Haidar.
on this
Yalah,
occasion,
semangat
but it
lah.
only needs a gentle tweak.
Masih hidup tuh mesti ada semangat. Kalau nggak ada semangat, udah dikubur aja udah.
Mbappe. This is promising. Rice. And it's Lam. Now it's Messi.
Indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Cantona. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. That's really well cleared. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And we hit half-time. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And if he just pees through, it's 1-on-1.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's managed to gift it back. Yamal hurtling down that right flank. Always onto this. Oh, he's bustling, and the finish! Messi. Safi Sali, given the lift of his goal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's there to get it away. Cantona! Palmer. Safi Sali. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Shapes to shoot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
71.052
moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Triol kept his eye on it, and he's there.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Well, it's good stuff. This is better. Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he can clear it away. Messi has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Messi. Marquinhos gets it clear. Pavlovic. Palmer. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. He's had a crack. Now, who's going to be first to this? Scholes. Yamal. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, that's well spotted. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now, what about a counter-attack? Corinthians can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Cantona. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chips it through.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Caught offside that time. James. Cantona. Cleared without complication. Referee's given a throw.
Substituição no time do Corinthians. Camisa 9, camisa 21. Deixando o campo para a
Soboslai
entrada
showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Substituição em andamento.
And there's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Gavi.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Big header!
I think think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Van der Vaart.
Foram indicados
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Rodri gets across and deals with it. Solot. Now it's Gerassi. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Nice and just... And that's that. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a
Ini
solid game
semua
plan
mau
in
jadi
place for what was a...
direknya kan, biar enak. Kan mantap kalau di rank kayak gitu semua ya kan. Pernah belum ada dimainin lagi. Ini mana yang ngerubah? Udah lama juga nih nggak dimainin ya.
Welcome one and all. We have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match.
Ini
My
juga
name's Peter
serpisan
Drury,
dia.
and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
Tinggi juga ya serpisannya.
Philip Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter. He's definitely in that category when it comes to legendary players. I don't think I've seen someone as adaptable, as dependable, both going forward and having to get back too. Plus, he's got that excellent leadership he's always displayed, and he's won everybody's respect.
Yeah, and once described by one of the world's greatest managers as the most intelligent player I ever coached. Inter Milan have clearly decided to play here with a 5-3-2 formation, Jim.
Well, it could be a disguise, Peter, for something else. And that five at the back can easily produce wing-backs. If that's the case, I think, you know, it might end up a three at times. Admittedly, though, if they do play deeper and in line with the centre-backs, then we can take it that they don't really want to give much away. That'll be foremost in their minds. But essentially, it depends on the two wide players in that defence. If they push on a little bit more, we could see something very different.
And already we're underway here. Safi Sali.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Serdar Duda. And he's managed to get free. Ribéry, this is promising. Driving through the middle. Great chance! Duda. That has not gone well. Some good work on the right flank here, and he was quick to react. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Serdar. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Heads it!
Oh, he's
Sakit
managed to get
kepala.
it all wrong. It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Lahm for Rice. Ødegaard. Now he's off and running. Duda producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Duda. Bradaric. That's a super give and go. And it's hoisted clear. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Ribéry. Ribéry going face-to-face with his great rival. Duda. Here's Serdar. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Oh, good-looking ball. Ødegaard. Great work on the overlap.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Ribéry. Bradaric. Serdar. Safi Salih. Bradaric. Duda. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That pass has been well intercepted. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Serdar. Shapes to shoot! That is produced there, the crispest of hits.
Well, that was smashed with venom.
Enak
Violence
kameranya.
even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Serdar.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please. What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Serdar. And the shot! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Enak, salah gaya main.
And we're off again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Odegaard. It's Van Dijk. Triol. And it's Lam. Pavlovic. And Puyol. And it's Van Dijk. Quality ball. Ribéry. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Serdar. Duda. Bradaric. That's a decent clearance. They get a throw in. Odegaard. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Van Dijk. Pavlovic. And it's Lam. Lam goes on a run down the left wing. Pavlovic. Triol. Safi Sali. And here's Haaland. Ribéry. Lam looking to get on the end of this. Haaland. Oh, that's nice. He's picked his way through.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314 spettatori.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. He's in plenty of space here.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He's looking wide. Safi Sali. Now it's Ribéry. Tries to dink it in. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, that was vital. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Spread out to the left. Up for a header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Haaland. And it's Ribéry. Serdar. Serdar.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Bradaric. Odegaard. Inter Milan are still in search of that breakthrough goal. Serdar. Good running, strong and purposeful. Odegaard has a goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Serdar.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Serdar. Looking for options for movement. Shot a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's heaved it away.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So that's it. It is all
Kasih
over.
wasit waktu sedikit
So we finish as
lagi.
we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through.
Lawan Juventus.
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Familiar feeling this for you, Jim?
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's...
Has a go! Denied by an instinctive save.
Safi Salih clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That's a decent clearance. That's good play. That's a fabulous... Now the finish! Cleared without complication. And it's Lam. Now it's Ødegaard.
That was well seen too. Good clearance. Well, Peter, there's a player on this pitch who's hard not to like. The smiling assassin, Ronaldinho. He always looks like he's having a good time, and it's mostly true because of his superb skill and imagination.
Yeah, just brilliant, isn't he? A different level.
Infectious.
Ødegaard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kostic. Inter Milan are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Rodri. Pavlovic. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, this looks sharp. Locatelli. Still goalless at the moment. And here's Vlahovic. Now it's Gonzalez. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, easy pickings there. Locatelli. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho stood his ground strongly. Gonzalez. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. He could be in here. Kalulu gets over and intercepts. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Ronaldinho. Good spotting. Ronaldinho! Goal! Inter! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Inter Milan have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Ronaldinho delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. Ronaldinho. And the finish! Gonzalez. Mbappe. Ronaldinho. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Vlahovic. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Locatelli gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mbappe. Safi Sali. Ronaldinho. Very nicely done.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more.
He's got Saul. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Inter Milan, glad to have a one-goal lead at this point, but you have to say things could have been very different. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Inter Milan head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And we are back on the way. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Shooting chance! And that is wildly off target.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
And he's forced to go back. Locatelli. Gonzalez. Engages and forces him off the ball. Pavlovic. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Miners. Looking for the run. Now it's Ronaldinho. Mbappe. That's a throw. Ronaldinho being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, to be honest, Peter, he has dictated much of the play. Better late than never in trying to stop him.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. They've played it short. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Gonzalez. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Locatelli. Vlahovic. The ball has bounced loose now.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Locatelli. And Kalulu. McKennie. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Ada Ronaldinho yang pantas lah ya.
Numero 2. Lascia il campo per il numero 26.
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Kostic did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Triol. And it's Van Dijk. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kostic. McKennie. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Ronaldinho. And now the breakaway. Rodri. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Ødegaard going face-to-face with his great rival. Mbappe! Has a look and plays it forward. He steps in. And
Gila,
that's the end of
Ronaldinho-nya
that.
enak kali ya.
And here's Mbappe. Inter Milan finding that. It's Ronaldinho! And that would have been game,
Enak
set, and
kali ya.
match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Viene sostituito con il numero 48. Cambio di giocatori.
McKennie. Douglas Luiz wriggles his way through. Koop Miners. Gonzalez. Van Dijk gets it clear. That'll be a throw. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Triol. Inter Milan have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Gently done.
That's just playing it safe.
Gila,
and
enak
simple.
kali Ronaldinho-nya. Licin kali.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Inter Milan, moments now away from seeing this one out. Nice control. Rodri wins the duel this time.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Rodri. Haaland. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
McKennie. To Douglas Luiz. Rodri.
Nih, enak
So
kali
that's it. It
Ronaldinho-nya,
is all
Bang.
over. Inter Milan have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Ronaldinho taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Lontong emang. Wajar lah orang yang pakai kartu Epic Legend gila-gila ya. Enak kali rupanya. Iya, Ronaldinho nih enaknya. Mantep kali memang kalau udah Ronaldinho ya. Asli ini boy, enak kali ah. Wih, enak kali, wajar orang tergila-gila ya. Wajar aja lah orang tergila-gila ya. Top up banyak-banyak. Wena Pol. Sipol bos, enaknya. Kira ada jam 4. Kita ambil sini aja dulu. Makasih banyak buat kawan-kawan yang udah nonton, yang secara nggak langsung sudah berinfak dan bersedekah dalam bentuk kuota internet dan waktunya. Semoga infak dan sedekahnya dibalas oleh Allah Subhanahu wa taala dalam bentuk kebaikan dan keberkahan. Makasih banyak semuanya. Jangan lupa dukung terus channel ini agar semakin berkembang dan insya Allah bisa jadi yang terdepan dan insya Allah bisa jadi manfaat buat kita semua. Saya Jonan Saman dari klub 061 undur diri. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Apakah kamu lemah mental?